All right, let's take a. I'm going the wrong way. $99. Oh, that receiving core right there. Be a tough game to win.
Welcome everyone to famed Sanford Stadium between the hedges in Athens, Georgia, home to the Bulldogs and 90,000 of their closest friends. We have a mid-season matchup of two teams that have earned top 25 rankings, so a good test for both teams with playoff implications on the line. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the second-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Georgia's will get the first crack on offense today. And there comes the starter running back onto the field. He is a special talent. You talk to opponents, he's always the focal point when they face this offense.
Boy, Chris, this guy is special. It's almost like he floats across the field. I mean, I don't think anyone can take him down in the open field. He's the guy the teams try to key on, but sometimes it feels as though no one can contain him.
He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down play coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Makes a quick catch.
The second down pass complete to the tight end. No gain on the play. Third down coming up.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's pulled in, completion on a diving catch. They bring him down, and the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for this first down. And boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years, and this young man is living up to that tradition today.
The Dogs' offense is on the move now. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
He'll hand it off. He shreds the tackle. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Loses 5. Brings up third down. Got it.
Can they keep this drive going, trying to convert on 3rd down now? Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Got him. He's sacked.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. The Owls offense gets their first crack now. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and I saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Third down, I think the defense is really expecting the ball to go through the air. Instead, the offense keeps it on the ground, gives it to one of the more skilled players, and he gets the yards he needs. Move the sticks.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time, they got to him and forced that incompletion.
It's a draw to the back. Jukes to get free. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
Boy, draws and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Going to try to use his legs here. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
Boy, this defense, everything you want from them they do here except contain the quarterback. Nobody's open downfield. They pressure the quarterback. The only problem is they can't keep him short of the first down marker.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch, and the gain just good enough for a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
He'll avoid the sack, but it's brought down after a short gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Running back grabs it on a screen. Running with purpose. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Quick throw to the left side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Makes the catch.
Boy, great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Out of bounds at the 10-yard line.
So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. Well, Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Good. That makes
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
0.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but
That would have been a big sway in our
sometimes a little
favor.
questionable, as we saw here.
Now it's second down here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. The Dogs will line up to kick it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. This one will be fair caught. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Trying to create outside the pocket now. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Snags a quick throw.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Oh, we
That
dropped.
one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
A gain makes it second and medium. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh, he
He's
caught
got
it.
it. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew State.
The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure. Extending the play now. And they finally make
I
the
am
stop.
so bad
That's
lining
a
up these
huge
passes.
gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to get the throw off. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack.
I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
They get him down after the completion.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Defense is coming after him. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. They bring him down at the 5. Solid game, though, in the completion.
I'm used to having my
Keep the kicker on the sideline. This
my old
offense knows when
linebacker.
you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6.
lot faster.
Great
Turned
play
alive.
to keep this drive moving.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Carry, it's the running back. Loss of 1 on the play. It's now 2nd and goal.
Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
We'll see what the offense dials up here on 3rd and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. On the run here, lets it go.
Damn, they got it.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Now the important point after attempt.
The extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The extra point is good. Next,
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
number 15. Set to kickoff.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out, and they put something together in this drive. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab.
The pass on
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looks like he's going to run it. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
I'd really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
To the wideout.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
And that's a first down for the offense.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
After the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
For the offense.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. The pocket breaking down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd down.
Important 2nd down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw.
Damn, right to
Receiver
the
looks it
DN.
in. It's complete. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Timeout. Kennesaw State.
This will be the 9th play on the drive. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he's got some open field ahead. Inside the 40. Past the 20. Crosses the 10. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Georgia. And the interception taken to the house. A pick-6 potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets it.
What just happened? Damn, that's...
Especially a defensive coordinator more fired up than a pick-6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick-6, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. Running out of time in the pocket. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Bro, he almost had another.
Incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, it's an incompletion here. And I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Slides to avoid the big hit. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Athens to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Bulldogs will kick this away to begin the second half. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
He's moving out of the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Falls incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time.
This is textbook defensive back play right here. He's in phase with the wide receiver. And the thing that I love, and a lot of defensive backs don't have the ability to do, he gets his head turned around, eyes on the quarterback to know when the ball's coming to allow him to knock it away.
He's brought down at the 38-yard line.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback dropping back. Here's a screen pass to the running back.
God, they're so
And
fast.
bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage in that screen. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Good enough for first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits.
And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, if you're going to be able to play in the SEC and be a dominant team, you have to have defensive linemen like this right here. We've seen that from Georgia over the years. They've been incredibly blessed to have defensive linemen that can hold up against the run, also have the ability to do this right here, which is pressure the quarterback and come up with those sacks.
Brings up fourth down.
Fourth down and 2 coming up as you try to keep the drive going. And he drops back in the gun. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid
Hey,
the
we
big
got to
hit.
find ways to win.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Oh, I thought that was
The
intercepted.
throw falls incomplete. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Can he make it to the marker?
Let's go. Back in this.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Oh, that should have been
Oh, he
intercepted.
can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down. And the Bulldogs will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here,
almost
the
picked
corner
off
shows you he's
again.
not just out there to cover. Does a good job of being physical and making that play.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. This one's going to fall
Their
incomplete.
defense is
Brings
so
up 4th
fast.
down. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Nicely run slant here by the wide receiver. The footwork created just enough separation for the catch.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
Oh, I think I hit the
The
quarterback.
tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Oh, look at the quick cut. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the 1st down.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. It's a shotgun run call. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
How much can they pick up on 3rd down? Try a field goal from here would be 57 yards. Pressure is coming. It's complete. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
And it's
Field goal try,
no good.
no good. He missed it.
No good.
And here in the 4th quarter, the game remains tied.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
They're going to run it. And he's brought down,
Holding.
but there is a
Block in the
flag on
back.
the field. Let's check out this
79.
call.
Legal flag in the back. Offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 1st down here for this offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He pulls it in for a big gain.
It's a good call against man coverage, but the execution made the play there.
2nd down after that previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the 1st down marker.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
Oh,
Quarterback
didn't
finds
throw
an
it
open
right.
target on the left side. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
He's escaping the pocket now. And he finds his target. He has the 1st. And he picks up the 1st down, tackled at the 32.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
It leaves 2nd down.
Looking to chuck it again. He's running out of time here. Oh, look out. The football is free.
Oh, we got the 1st
They
down.
scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
The pass rush closing in.
Touchdown. Take the lead.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
They're on for the extra point.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
That makes the score.
Now they get set to kick it away.
21. Georgia 14.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
And your Georgia Bulldogs.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And now they'll run it on the draw. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
The Dogs will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the ball is away from inside the 10. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive and choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Finding enough space for a solid game before they stop it.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 1st and 10 now for the offense. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. The quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
But there's the defense stepping up and making a nice play. Let's face it, this quarterback has been tough to deal with. He's been able to run and pick up some good yards, but this time the defense is in position and they tackle him for a loss.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Running back has it on a screen now. Finding space
That's
at
game.
the 20.
That's game. They sent the all-out blitz.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
And they'll set up with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
28, Georgia, 14.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
And your Georgia Bulldogs will take over.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And moves the ball to the 37 for a 1st down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the sophomore making an impact play. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not a great return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out his scoring threat. They'll set the offense up at the 31.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half. and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could
Let's
be the
win.
nail in the coffin.
So that's now back-to-back wins, Kirk, over quality opponents. This team really building some momentum.
I agree. I think there's a lot to build on with this team and what they've been able to do these last few games. We'll just have to see how far this streak can extend and how much this team can keep improving.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Why did that one take off running 16 times? God, we just get no deep balls, and we had to really share the ball with everyone. Really, we should show how many first downs. We had quite a few drops. 1, 2, 5 drops in this game. All right, we got a center and we got a QB and a CB. Why is it just giving my players Defensive Player of the Week every week? Oh, we got someone already left us. Not really much we can do, but we really want this quarterback. I mean, yeah, we've committed him. Damn, are we really not gonna be able to get him the... I should have thought of that before getting more home games, to be honest. Oh, our QB we wanted is gone. We didn't get him. Did he go to the what school I think he went to? Oregon. Damn. That's heartbreaking. But we did get one CB. We should be able to get some of these. back to my quarterbacks, not on that list. No recommendation. They got a decent sophomore. Good running backs. Kind of medium of the road wide receivers. Tight end's pretty good. DBs are kind of slow. Safeties are pretty fast.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Today, a couple of squads here to square off in a Big 12 showdown. As we'll see, the Baylor Bears taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Bears will put total leather to crank us up. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Kennesaw State's offense will start this game off. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
I love when you change the launch point, when you move the quarterback and bootleg him outside of the pocket. You can see he does a really good job of gaining depth as he goes outside. Now he's a threat to run the football or throw it. Guys have to drop back a little bit, then he can run the football and get a positive gain.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
Yeah, it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. A third and long coming up here. To throw, it's Fitzpatrick. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal.
Come on, let's go.
And he's
Barely.
got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home them today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. So Baylor's offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Throws to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Going to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Quickly complete. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit them with a big run, now they hit them with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. And the Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Trying play action. Fires to the middle.
No.
It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Defense. Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. That is a costly penalty on this defense. Now they're dealing with a 2nd and 2.
Alert.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
And the offense will take that penalty and move a little bit closer. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. Between the uprights, it's good. And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Fitzpatrick. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
It's now 2nd down.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Keeps it on the bootleg. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. It'll be incomplete, trying to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
He hurls one deep down the left
my
side.
God, I got hit on the throw.
And the ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great
Getting hit on the throw. Damn.
And they'll take over
this field position.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Here we go. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
I'm trying to go to the running back, and it makes me
They make the stop,
engage in
but
a
not
block. That is dumb. I see it. I'm trying to go over it. It makes me swim in.
Green has hit him for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback on the keeper. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the run. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going.
Touchdown, Baylor! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Number 15 with the catch and score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Baylor, 10. Kennesaw State, 3.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got...
Fires one high and deep.
Let's go.
And he's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Owls! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success in this football game.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He finds his man, and he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Encroachment. Defense.
Oh.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. It's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Okay. Now on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. Still running at the 40. and they swarm him under.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first.
Oh.
He makes the grab.
That just sucks.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. And the Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. He's gonna pass. Makes the grab. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They move the tight end all over. They'll run it from the gun. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to power it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complimentary football because it's a...
He'll take the deep shot.
Come on, connect. All right, we finally connected.
And he makes the catch inside the 20. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching.
I don't know why they were playing man.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Coming out with it, it's Johnson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth. I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. The give to the tailback. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Makes a move. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break.
Damn.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And here in the second quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. He looks that one in nicely. Makes the catch, and he's brought down.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. He'll keep it himself.
He got me.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. And the short completion brings up 2nd down. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Bears will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Here's the give off the left side. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. And they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Blasted as he lets it go.
Come on, game.
And it's picked off.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of the...
I tried throwing a bullet. Oh, I got hit. I'm amazed that the DN, I'm 99 speed. My quarterback is 99 speed. And look how good the DBs, the defensive ends, just keeping up with me.
And they'll take
It
over.
blows
Defender
my
some
mind.
time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point, and he was able to come away with the pick.
Sweet cut there.
Oh, look, my
At
DNs
the
can't keep up with
35,
him.
he's open. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
The defense gets bailed out after giving up that big play, coming back because of the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to throw. Dumps it off in the flats. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Gets it out fast. And he goes down right there. That play's going to lose yardage. Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play.
Oh my God, let me switch
Picks
to
up the first
36.
down and gets down.
I hate this game sometimes. Like, bro, why can we, like, let me switch. I am trying to switch to someone that's downfield. There needs to be a button that allows you to switch to someone that's downfield.
Contact.
This quarterback doing a lot of good decision-making on that last play. First off, nice job extending, but then understanding what the coverage was, understanding nobody's open, and then going, hey, look, I can go get this myself, and finally, not only am I going to get this first down, I'm going to take care of myself, too. I'm going to slide. I practiced this all week. Little baseball slide action. We got a fresh set of hands.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking to the end zone.
Let's go.
Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened?
It wouldn't let me stay in the end zone.
And they'll
I couldn't
close in
control
on
him.
after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Gives him a little more breathing room, a 3-yard gain out to the 7.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team's being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Grabs it in the middle. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. First down to start the drive after the break. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Damn,
The
Wimple.
defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
And they're able to get him on the ground.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time, the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Fitzpatrick. He's going to throw deep right side.
Damn.
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Dances away from the heat. He's going to take off. Lost the defense, he's wide open. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. That chunk play has him in business. Set up with a first down in the red zone. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense.
Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They've got the lead here in the fourth. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
17.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. And the Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quick strike complete. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Using his feet. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this defense has got to make a play, right? It's the 4th quarter. We're trailing. You know this offense, they're going to get conservative. They want to eat that clock. You got to bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to make plays. Got to get that football back.
They're working that left side. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Looking to pass. It's Fitzpatrick. Makes his connection. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
Gonna let it fly. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Owls. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
I don't know what that DB was doing.
They put another
I hate when
score
that
on the
type
board
happens.
as they try to
They
push
just
this
stand
winning streak to 3.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning.
And the ball is intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. But how do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm
Oh, we got our 5-star receiver and our right guard and our linebacker. Clemson's quarterback. That's insane. People already throwing 30 touchdowns. We're in 5th place. What about yards? We're up there. At least we're not throwing 14 interceptions. Some of these numbers are ridiculous. 12 touchdowns already? We are in week 9. Damn, Clemson's just gained a lot there. UCF is ranked at 14. Damn. Only one 6-0 team. Another scrambling quarterback. Our weakness. Got a freshman running back? Ooh, we're gonna have to watch. He's the scary one. Ernie, Mooney, and Marshall. Have to watch out for number 2.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. He'll bring it out. It's Fernandez. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Longhorns will have some work to do after that short return. And here comes the quarterback, and one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. He's going to pass on second down. Oh, he makes the catch. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy, that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Back open in the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Longhorns decide to punt it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Owls offense will try to get something going with their first possession. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Off the play fake. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. To the air, it's Fitzpatrick. Got it set up on the outside. Quick step and go. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball in his hands on this screen pass. He was real patient. You got to allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer down the field and try to block some of these linebackers and DBs, and that's exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience.
They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Now, a couple of times historically that the SEC has reached into the Big 12 during an expansion era, and the Big 12 would love to land a blow on the field here in this one.
Yeah, I think there probably is some of that with the Big 12. A lot of these teams, they used to be in our conference, and you've kind of ruined what we had built. So we got a chance now to make a dent in this, to show you, like, we're not just your, like, little recruiting system and little farm team, Jesse. Like, we're a real conference that wants to come out and make a statement.
I agree, David. I think the Big 12 throughout the years here.
I was trying to slide.
Defense
I wasn't trying to dive.
That fumble and securing it. And he had an opportunity there to make something out of nothing, but things just got sideways and the ball came free.
I just like the effort
I was
on
trying
defense,
to
okay? They couldn't get to the
slide. I don't know why I
quarterback
dived.
initially in the pocket. He starts scrambling, and they don't quit. You saw all of the effort of everybody pursuing the QB, catching up to him, and them creating the fumble. Awesome job.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
Yeah, not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count on.
Let's see what they have in the bag on third and short from their own 18. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on fourth down.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you've got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
He's moving out of the pocket. He fires it out to the right. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that.
Really good job by the defense understanding the quarterback got outside the pocket. Now I got to understand where he's at. Now the middle of the field starts to come towards where he's scrambling. The other side of the field comes to the middle of the field. Great job by the defense understanding the quarterback was pressed outside the pocket.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
He gets gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Back to the air one more time. He'll try to do it himself.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Looking for the end zone.
Let's
Snags
go.
it.
I had to take control of that.
You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State
I didn't want to take control of that.
touchdown Owls.
And what did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass, this quarterback getting a little bit of confidence, this passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. UCF found a way to pull out a victory. It wasn't vintage Knights football today. Those folks in Orlando won't remember this one forever, but they will remember it was a W. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Trying to find his man on first down. Got it behind the line. It's awesome. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Longhorns in the hurry up. Looking to pass on second down. Makes a grab over the middle. Makes a grab and he's dragged down. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball comes
Let's
out.
go.
What a disastrous play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Texas, 0.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Back to pass, it's Fitzpatrick. He makes a grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme away.
Touchdown! The quarterback sneak pays off as he gets it across the goal line. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And he's going to try to return this one. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. And the Longhorns will send out the punt unit. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Buys a little time. He's going to run it. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
It's really hard defensively to bring pressure when you keep moving the quarterback outside the pocket. You don't know which way he's going to go. Great job getting him outside the pocket. Now he can get on the edge and get some easy free yards or take a shot deep down the field.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
The throw to the outside is complete. They get him down after he makes the catch.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Got it! And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score.
I love that from this offense. 3 is good. You're in field goal range, but now we're set up with 1st and goal because of great 3rd down execution by this offense.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. It didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game, but I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on 3rd. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Longhorns will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt him. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Looking to throw, it's Fitzpatrick. Finds his man down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Had to get rid of it quickly. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now, chip into this lead, try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Takes the easy one to the back. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. To the ground with the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Longhorns send out the punt unit.
Number 18 on to punt it away.
Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3-and-out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pressure coming. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. They'll line up for a second down play. Fast motion from the offense. Dropping back, it's Fitzpatrick. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Wants to throw on third. Trying to get to him. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Oh, why'd I call timeout?
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Flushed out of the pocket. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
First down for the offense.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Oh, he got loose. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Touchdown, Owls! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to add another.
With the grab and the score.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Louisiana was able to come away with a hard-fought victory in Lafayette. It wasn't one coaches will point to the rest of the way as a perfect 60 minutes of ball, but it is a step in the right direction. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Second down coming up.
Guess they're just going to go to halftime.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far from Austin today. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will.
And the Longhorns will kick it away to start the second half.
This one away.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. And the ball's on the ground.
Oh, no.
Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
Freshman.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed, he's got power, he's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Coming after him. Grabbed over the middle. It's Fernandez. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
Winning the turnover battle is so important, and you got to make these turnovers convert into points. They get the fumble recovery. Yeah, they didn't get a touchdown, but they're still able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on it.
First down for this offense. They'll go to the counter. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7.
Choice.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Moves away as he feels pressure. Finds the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
He'll take it himself.
Oh.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. To the air. It's Fitzpatrick. Getting some heat. And the
Damn, I
pressure
was about to
gets
throw
to
the
him
feed,
down,
too.
goes the quarterback.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Oh, we had X too.
That pass not close.
Was it from the line or was it a linebacker? Oh, he just jumped right over. God, we had X. That was first down right there. I should have thrown it right there.
Will trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Now they'll run the draw. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He lets one fly deep.
Oh, they got
Catch
me.
inside the 30 and still running. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas! Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
He lobs one high down the
holding.
left side. And
Holding.
it's caught inside the 30. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field.
What? He is. Why?
Wipes out the big play and the touchdown. It is just a punch in the gut for any offense. This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking downfield, it's Fitzpatrick. Moves around to clear up the vision. Complete to the right. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Going up top on 1st down. Sends it downfield. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with
Damn it.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. This offense had been steadily moving down the field, but the metrics show you just how big a single negative play can be on a drive.
Yeah, it's a backbreaker. It definitely puts you in a bad
Damn,
situation,
drop.
but this offense has had a lot of success. Don't forget what got me here on this drive. I still probably got a couple of downs. What, 4th down? I've already put a good drive together. I'm probably going to go for it anyways.
It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Texas offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Really good job hauling that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs, too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's a guy that Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
Off play action. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beaten like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Well, this defense has a 3-possession lead at this point. You're seeing how dominant they are up front. They have done such a good job recruiting D-linemen, linebackers, guys that can blitz. They've got speed. They've found guys in the portal. They've recruited guys out of high school, and they are just eating right now.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the left side. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll go to the ground. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
The clock is my friend. If I can do this late in the ball game with a lead and I can continue to run the football and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So, listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football, keep running the clock.
Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Fitzpatrick. They're bringing heat.
They got me.
And
Wait, did I have
defense
X?
will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with the big lead, he's still taking shots.
Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in there.
A shot toward the end zone.
Let's go.
You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the beatdown has ensued. They He gives
Don't
themselves
put a linebacker
little
on
more
him like
cushion
that.
as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Texas A&M found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in College Station. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorn!
Nice pitch, nice catch, and listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to, and this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here.
Oh, it's paying attention.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onside every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that 1st down marker.
And I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the 1st down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
And with that, the chain gang will get busy. 1st down, Kennesaw State.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the 1st down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
He's right on target. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
On the move. Nowhere to run on.
Let's take a look. How did they get in the backfield that fast? No one blocked the DN. If he would have just gap blocked.
There's 4 on the carry. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Fitzpatrick. Fires
That's
to the
intercepted.
wideout.
Fuck my
Pass on
life.
the way. It's picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. And a super return
I'm
as
doing
he
such
takes
a
it
good-
all the way down.
Why did I throw that? think I meant to throw it like right there in my head. I just delay thinking. To be honest, I just tossed it up to him. Or him.
Four-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll start this drive with a pass. Gets it out quickly. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too? We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Using the quick game. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
On second down, just keeps firing. Touchdown, Texas! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over and get warmed up. You need an onside. You need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%.
Whatever, game. Whatever.
Maybe breathing a little life into this team. He couldn't quite get loose.
This game is throwing bullshit at me. I should have lobbed it then. That reaction time, though, is just insane.
He'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
I'm going to throw 2 interceptions
Trying
in the
to
last
be a little bit conservative. I can't be cautious, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football. The worst thing I can do is throw an interception.
Thank you, Cosby.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football, getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking for a man, it's Fitzpatrick. He's got the back in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There was some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff understanding who's out.
Oh, we got the 5-star CB. Committed. A gym 5-star. We can put ours back. We got the number 2. Oh, number 1 was a receiver. I'm a receiver, but a scrambling quarterback. Let's just get him. Oh, another scrambling quarterback. Oh, not the fastest receivers. That's a slow tight end. But he's a blocking one. Let's take a look at their DBs. Oh, we will abuse that guy. Hey, that's the name of the last name. I wish I didn't throw those 2 interceptions. Shit, he's got 100 touchdowns already. He needs 120 something to beat the career record, and he's going to surpass 10,000 yards in our next game. He got 124 total touchdowns. In 3.5 years. These two, holy hell, 153 touchdowns? That is insane. What's the record? He's gonna break the Case Keenum's touchdown record this year. That's crazy. 88 touchdowns by a quarterback. I wish I could get somewhere with 400 catches. Wait, how close is we to his scale? We were literally 300 yards away from breaking an NCAA record with him. I mean, he's on the list. West Virginia.
Welcome to Provo, Utah, Lavelle Edwards Stadium, home to the 1984 national champion BYU Cougars, and this, one of the more intimidating venues in all of college football. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on another team from the Big 12, the BYU Cougars. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will get the first possession of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Fitzpatrick.
Damn.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And that is an all-too-familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
Out of my, oh, what is my fucking running
coming
back?
in, and
You believe this shit? Made me run into him. I'm gonna hopefully run out here and hit him up out here.
again, Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. So the BYU Cougars offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Yeah, the defense had that pegged. There was nowhere to go. As soon as that tight end caught the football, he was on the ground. Nice job by the defense sitting him on the ground quickly.
Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble.
Damn.
And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. It's complete to the left. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Offense now working in the red zone.
Second down coming up.
Come on, set. Razor. Squirrel.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line getting set on second down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, it's Fitzpatrick. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll pull it down. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that point, he's making good decisions. If a guy's open, he's throwing it. But if it's not, he's not even hesitating. I'm going to go get what I can get a first down with my speed and athleticism. Let's keep this drive rolling.
From the gun, the running back has it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Number 6 in the end zone.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So a drive there of 85 yards. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Singleton. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
He's looking for an open man on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Lockett. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. It's caught. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stops, and it'll be first down. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Takes the easy completion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. And their running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
Tackled, but he has a first down.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. Now inside the 20. 1st and 10 from the 18.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Ready?
They're going to ride this running back. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. It's good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
7, BYU 3.
No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
He'll throw it. Got his man quickly. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quick handoff. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Looking for a man. It's Fitzpatrick.
Damn.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Quarterback checking off. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Finds his back in the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. Keeps looking downfield. He'll pull it down and run.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Quickly to the tight end. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Kennesaw State right back to work. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's got it down the middle. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback keeps it.
Damn.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
It's incomplete. It's 3rd down.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the back over the middle. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll run the quarterback sneak. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown.
Well, I think sometimes on 1st and goal like that, you're just trying to get up to the line of scrimmage early. You're trying to catch the defense off guard. So you go quarterback sneak, you find the crease, you plow forward, and it worked. They score a touchdown.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. Scanning the field, it's Wilkins. Gets open down the middle. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Lockett. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the 2nd half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little 2nd half running the football bomber out of this group.
I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the 2nd half so that they can win this game.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab on the left. Makes the catch and knock down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
BYU right back to the line. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Wilkins. Got his man on the right. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick completion to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Third and short now from their own 48.
29 Philly. Let go. Ready, go.
He'll pull it on the read. At the 40, there he goes.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels like I'm taking on
Really
the New York
putting
show.
together a
Not-
threat
yeah,
now.
New
They
York.
get the first. It's at the 37.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Second down coming up.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David, and they're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Give to the running back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Wilkins. Working the middle, it's complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Well, this offense is giving him a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity because 1st and 2nd down was ugly, but they come up with that huge completion to now set up a manageable 4th down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
Running for it on 4th down. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
How nice is it to have a running back with this guy's skill set, right? That's not a guaranteed gimme 4th down conversion either, but still, they trust in him to find the crease and keep this drive alive.
The Cougars trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Wants to pass.
Damn.
It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar! Timely decisions, effective play management helps him get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed a play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass,
making it
whatever
again.
they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They're going back to the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They're trying to get to it.
Damn.
And he got smacked.
Is my line just decided to not block 2 of them? I should have hit A. It didn't matter because I still had him. Maybe.
The pass, it's incomplete. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And the ball will bounce up the floor and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
Oh, no.
At midfield, he's got room. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. Touchdown, BYU.
I thought the screen was on the
and
other
that
side.
one will give him the lead.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage,
look at
get the open
N64
guy,
getting that
and
block.
let him do the rest.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. Going to try to get it himself. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. First down to start the drive after the break. Back to pass, it's Fitzpatrick. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Let's go.
And he's got it inside the 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Hit the helmet.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down.
There was just nowhere to go with the football for the quarterback throwing it, so he tried to create, he tried to extend the play with his legs, just not able to get away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Yes!
He's got it! Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, 1st and goal. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play.
No.
Great effort.
I hit the wrong button.
They took a shot at the end zone, and he almost picked it off. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Owls! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Syracuse is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Ernie Davis among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to Virginia Tech. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires
That
to the
better
big
not
fella.
have been who I think
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down.
So I doubled their tight end. I put two people on him, and they don't even go after him.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They'll leave it with him. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down.
Well, right away after picking up the 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
He'll do it himself.
Oh, block in the back.
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Man, at this stage of the game, does that hurt to have 6 points taken off the board? Now they've got to regroup and try to get it in again. Power football with the run. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Back to throw, it's Wilkins. Looking to buy time. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And we're all tied up, and who's in the mood for a dramatic finish, fellas? And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Line gets set, first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Off play action on first down. Time to take a shot.
Let's go.
And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
28, BYU, 21.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. Back to throw, it's Wilkins. Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Oh, God.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. The expressway is wide open. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. The offense will use the timeout clock as stopped with 22 seconds left. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Defense playing a bail technique. Unleashes one deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, they're down by 1 possession, trailing here late, guys. They need a completion here. They've thrown 3 straight incomplete. This is the play that all...
Fires deep toward the end zone.
No fucking way.
And the pass is caught for a touchdown.
No way.
We could be headed to overtime.
Man, this place is going nuts. Your offense comes through in the clutch when you need it. Great job. Now, baby, free football. Let's kick the extra point and go to overtime.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. Here comes the offense on first down. Back to throw, it's Fitzpatrick. He lofts one down the sideline. It's incomplete, and the clock strikes 0, and we are headed to overtime.
Dude, I cannot believe they
guys,
scored
let's
that
play
touchdown.
some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They'll try the run. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it
That was
better.
my best receiver.
He makes the catch. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. Little touch pass to the receiver. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get them out of a spot. And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get...
Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They jump on top here in OT. This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
1st and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. To throw, it's Wilkins. He wants it all. Touchdown, Cougars. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Flips it out to the back. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He did in that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. And, guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. Going with the ground game left. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime. Absolutely perfect.
All right, we gotta get it touchdown,
And
we
they
win.
go back on top.
BYU. Third game, Kennesaw State, 35.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they got on first down. The give to the lone running back.
Running back with the carry.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Brings up second down.
Give to the running back. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. First and goal and a touchdown will win it. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Bought a little
Let's
time,
go.
lets it go. A game winner! What a finish in double overtime!
As soon as I saw that DB come at me.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what
I
we
still
just
can't believe they
saw.
got a touchdown with 6
What a
seconds.
great win for this team to
On
go out
fourth
and
down.
do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, Dave.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we
overall
got
teams give me
a
more of
free
a
game
challenge
that was
than
awesome.
the,
Back and
great
forth,
team.
nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, he barely saw any action. True freshman. Why he got the red shirt thing on? Oh, it's probably because he is the red shirt. Got the left guard. We got another DB. Good tight end. Oh, we lost one CB. Clemson and Wisconsin. He balled out today. Damn. Huh, where did he pop up at? top classes are. Where do I rank? I got the 5th best class. How the hell have they already committed 29 4-star recruits? That is insane. How is our quarterback position group graded? 80. Does that mean like we're the 80th best? I've already played 4 games today. Damn. First year I went 4-8, and then I finally got a team. Like more than. Oh, is this the final year of my contract? Hold on. I saw her winning. Oh, whole record's 5-5. I've played 40 top 25 teams. So 40 of my. How many games is that? 107. 107. 40 of my games have been against ranked opponents. Like Oregon's coach is the only one better than me. Oh no, there's 2. I have more wins than me. He's 79-29. How does he not have winning seasons? And he's won 2 national championships. Ooh, he could have been a, I guess, offensive coordinator. Have Michigan win 2. Vikings won 1. I've won the most conferences. How many first-round draft picks have 11? I've had 19 people drafted. 0 top. They got a freshman quarterback. They have a really good true freshman quarterback, too. Really good running back. They got a decent wide receiver corps. Alright, tight end. How's their DBs? Not really any speed there. Acceleration's kind of sucky.
Welcome to Morgantown, West Virginia, almost heaven, and home to the West Virginia Mountaineers. This fan base is fired up. They've been getting ready for this game since early this morning. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 15th ranked team, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. And the Mountaineers will kick it away to get this game going. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Kennesaw State's offense comes on the field first today. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
Oh, he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. It'll bring up second down. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. There's contact on the throw. Incomplete. As hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. So West Virginia's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
He hands it off from the gun. Breaking free at midfield. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, stopped the ball for 44.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Movement here from the tight end. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Short pass finds the tight end. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. That short completion sets up a 3rd down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes a quick catch. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first down.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Offense will take the penalty, move them a little farther away from their own goal line. The Mountaineers looking to keep this drive moving. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
He pulled it.
Defense recovers.
Let's go. He snagged it right before 69 could take it.
It's a turnover. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Looking for the wideout. And he's got it. Tackle quickly, but a solid gain. Ball spotted at the 25 now.
Great quarterbacks have answers no matter what the defense is in. This time, the quarterback and the receiver knew that they were going to be able to connect on that corner route before the ball was snapped. The throw was so quick, the defense didn't have much time to adjust.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And this one is caught. The junior quarterback showing toughness, standing in there to take the hit.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Tackled, but first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
Touchdown. That screen was broken.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
West Virginia, 0.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They moved the ball into plus territory last time, but it ended in a fumble. They can't do that again, trailing on the scoreboard. Play action here on first down. Snags the quick throw.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
False start. Offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. And here's the return. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, nice job by this defense being able to diagnose the counter play. You know, when you run that counter, you're hoping the illusion of the offense going one way and then coming back the other, that the defense buys into it. But they didn't buy it at all here, and they come up with a nice loss.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's found some room at the 45. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but
and it's caught inside the 10.
Oh, that was not a touchdown.
And they stop him just short, but the defense really backed up now. It's first and goal.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Oh. Quarterback still with the football.
I meant to give it to the runner.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kurt. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
Kennesaw State, 7. West Virginia, 0.
Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up, second and goal. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0.
The extra point is good.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 14, West Virginia 0.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
I like the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Got him. He's sacked.
Is tackled for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They get him down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Penalty makes it 1st and long.
325.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Looking to chuck it again. The pocket breaking down. Down he goes. A sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now.
God,
They
those
tackle
lines
him
are
at the
pretty
48,
fast.
but it's enough for a new 1st down.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a 1st down. And I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
And that's a 1st down.
Quarterback drops back. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
That's his 3rd touchdown of the first.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Tack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
21, West Virginia, 0.
Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And your West Virginia Mountaineers.
And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
2nd down play coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Looking right. This one caught. Explosive gain across midfield. They'll spot it about the 35. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10.
West Virginia.
Pound 55 weak.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out.
Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Mountaineers pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going.
2-9 Philly.
They'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Gain 2. 2nd down coming up.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Oh, looks like the defense jumped offside there. If that's the case, this will be a 1st down.
Encroachment. Defense.
That's some. Okay,
Offense
refs.
getting closer to the goal line after the encroachment penalty. And the Mountaineers line it up with 1st and goal.
Slab. Ready.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Now they get set to kick it away.
West Virginia 7.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. So here we go, first play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. He'll throw it now. He flips it to the back across the middle. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He'll try a pass here. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. That'll pick up 1st down yardage very near the 40.
1st down for the offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Kennesaw State.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Receiver makes the grab. Finding space at the 20. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. And now the 1st snap in the red zone in this drive.
This offense has become a 1st down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But the 4th quarter really starts to wear you out.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Caught quickly. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what a pleasure it's been to watch these two teams thus far there in Morgantown. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius.
The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. West Virginia offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Catch made on the out route. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made on the right side. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. Fair catch made at the 35. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. Gets your hands a little shaky.
He bought some time, now lets it go.
You are
Oh, it's tipped
shitting
to the
me.
line and intercepted. Not much on the return, but that's important.
Damn. That's twice today I've been picked off by defensive linemen. I saw him going that, but I didn't think he'd start coming like towards me. I thought he was still up here. I thought he was just gonna run across, not come at me.
Sets up the offense at the 34. First down here for this offense. They'll give it to the running back. Finding space at the 20. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Mountaineers are in the red zone. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Will he score here? And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
You'll call for the fair catch here. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a
Definitely
pick.
a blitz.
Ending off on the draw play. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
What a job by this defense. Completely sniffed out the draw play here. I think they saw it from the time the huddle broke. Absolutely stuffed that play for no gain.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they're finally able to stop him. The great execution on the screen pass fooled the defense there.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Deep shot caught out of the 15. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle.
West Virginia, 14.
Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field.
29 Philly, 2-9.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Looks right for a quick completion. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down after that previous play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And the Mountaineers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And here's the handoff. Tackled up near midfield at the 48.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Always looking to throw. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they get a real shot to cut into this lead.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
He shreds the tackle.
God, he's such a...
Finds room at the 30. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact, but that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Now it's third and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. QB decides to keep it here.
Block
The
in
tackle
back.
is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. On the run, he'll let it go. The pass is incomplete. The defense holds on fourth down, and they'll take over. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field.
What a great job by this defense, really all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the fourth quarter on a fourth down play. They step up yet again. Now you give the ball to your own offense, you work that clock, and you seal victory.
Eludes a tackle. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Here's the second down play. Going with the old counter run here. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whenever we feel like doing.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
325.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. Gets into space at the 50. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
When these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Okay, ready?
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to create here on the move. He makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This drive has now reached the red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
He's moving out of the pocket. Running back grabs it on a screen. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
1st and goal for the offense.
Get set, get set.
And they'll give it to the back. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Number 6 in the end zone.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Kennesaw State 42, West Virginia 14.
He thought about returning it, but instead take. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. Gets rid of it on the move. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. 2nd down after that completion. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It's a quick grab. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Mountaineers starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Mountaineers are going to cash in this red zone trip. Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. A quick throw out left, complete. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Looking to the end zone. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. And that's a solid return after the interception.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a 1st down.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. He'll hand it off. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a 1st down.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
How's he getting National Player of the Week with 2 sacks? 3 games left, and he's already thrown 33 touchdowns. Oh, he is up there in passing. He's 3rd. What about touchdowns? 2nd in touchdowns. Everyone just has played more games than him. Played 55 games. That's crazy. Means he's been starting since freshman, I believe. He never sees no playing time because he's the other linebacker. And I run a 4-2. Game says he's played 41. Ugh. 3 games left. Whew. UCF would be our. How is? Look at Arizona State. I won't play it, but. They got speed. That is a good receiving core. 4 freshmen. Speedy DBs too. Like the most balanced team. I'll end it there. I might finish this up tomorrow, the regular season.